Hello. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Thursday. So I've been watching Farscape for the first time, my dad. And freaking why can't I Claudia Black? Okay, so like Morgan is in it, and my god, I adore her so much in it. She's very Morgan though, especially in the first season. I haven't gotten past it, and I'm just like, I'm living for this. My dad suggested it. I've been like staying with my dad for like a couple of days a week, and so we just watched shows, and we watched The Lost World because that's like a show we used to watch. And then we finished that, and I'm like, so what are we watching next? And he suggested Farscape, and I was like. We watched the intro for the first episode. I'm like, wait a minute, Claudia Black? And I'm just like that Claudia Black? So I looked it up. I'm like, God, it's Morgan. I am obsessed. We are just at the end of season 1 right now. So I'm just like, this is Morgan. Change the blue eyes to gold, and that's it. I know I put it in like the things that were in the deep rows, but I kind of forgot for a second. I feel like I have to sneeze, but not sneeze. I'm gonna run out of things to level up my dog with. Where we're going? Oh, bridges. This way, I think yes, we did. We did, okay. Freeze the column. Dawn did not freeze. I can't hear Zero. Oh my goodness, I have an injury. We're just gonna leave it be. We're just gonna leave it be.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What do I have up? That's up. No, cleansing bar. Farscape reminds me of like a tabletop game, like an RPG. Sci-fi D&D.
Oh, just get along. No. Of course.
Time to dance.
Must have victory. Let's see. Oh, I see. Away with you! My, what to do?
Why did they run all the way back? I know I don't have them set to like aggressive, but it's right there. Wait, they're both in that too? I was thinking about Stargate.
Lovely.
Might watch that after. Finish Farscape. It's one of those shows, like a lot of sci-fi shows, all of the nerdy. A lot of sci-fi shows like are like shows like I've wanted to watch but like never, either I started watching and never finished, or I've just never started.
Well, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Give you lock picking, but apparently not. I know Jewel State is in Stargate Atlantis. I feel like I know. I actually do not know. I kind of want to watch that one. I also need to show my dad Firefly because somehow he hasn't watched Firefly, and I'm just like, sir. Ow. Spiders ran away. That's concerning. But they are running this way, so a good sign?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I have also not seen it. I haven't seen a lot of space sci-fi. Other sci-fi I've seen some of.
Through here. Now this should be.
I was raised on Star Wars. So sci-fi movies I've seen. Shows not so much. Mind blast. I need to remember I have that.
I do love a good
You.
Another foe. How dare you! Oh,
You
yes!
just.
Oh my!
Oh, that's fun.
this reading is the something. I hope I don't get blood.
I kind of want to watch Star Trek, but there's just so much of it.
You could have just given up, you know. Lovely.
Use that line with Solus. Just giving up, you know. Everyone's like freaking out because they're, or not freaking out, but disappointed that there's like nothing at the Summer Games Fest or at Red Wolf, and I'm just like, take place next week. Why would they show it then? Like, why would they show it now and not at their own thing? It is escape. So I'm expecting something next week. I think it's on Friday or Saturday. Or Thursday or Friday. Patience. Exactly. I'm expecting something. I'm not expecting anything big.
Lovely.
Something. Especially since they're like, the earliest it could be out is like a year from now.
Oh my!
I don't want to put pressure.
Blood on me.
Although they don't need it. Like, I know we won it, but I want it good.
My word! Oh, yes! Brutal! How dare you!
Oh, another fatality.
Why did you bother?
I still remember my first battle.
Rude. Rude.
Now we play a little. Ooh, now the fun Sweet.
Good. Okay, okay. Get that after we grab this. Smith's Heart. Fire -1 dexterity. Dwarven heavy gloves. These are the ones I was looking for. Silkweave. Plus 20% nature damage. And what are you wearing? I don't have any nature anything. Fire damage? You don't have any fire spells. Ah. Why do I have all the necklaces, but there are no rings when you need 2 rings?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Really, but
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
oh, this time you can. I'm proud of you. You unlocked something.
Lovely.
I don't know how you were unlocking things before I gave you the skill, but it's like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn but intact. You leaf through the desiccated pages. The text catches your eye. We did it! We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortang Tide. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad that I always want to say the Dread Trenches. That's incorrect. The Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they are right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone yet can walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. Or it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Heard about my dog. Oh, no, that's where we keep. Someone give me an injury kit or a lesser injury kit. Actually. Do I have the stuff to make one? I need improved herbalism and I need distillation. But I can make lesser health poultices. And a bari crunch. Oh, okay, you're good. I don't think anyone went down in these last fights. The Dead Trenches. trail. What is this called? Is there a name for it? Oh, awesome! So, that's super sweet. That, something that you are going to enjoy. Auguring, your foot's about to fall off, my dude. That's dark and actually just demon. Bargain. Big boy indeed. That you're right. Well, since it's an archdemon, are the archdemons still all hide dragons technically? Or do they just look like hide dragons? Questions I have. There's probably an answer somewhere. Prison. I missed. If you're did you even did we pick her up last time? I don't even remember. Getting broke. Think you live my best OT3 life. Best Dragon Age OT3 life. I was reading, or I got someone liked to comment on my TikToks from like a while ago about adorables, and I think they were talking about their Inquisitor, like OT3 with them, and I'm like, the OT3, and I'm like, I was wrong. No, the OT3 is OT3 is Shepard, Pierce, and Thane. That is the OT3.
Victory is mine!
I have no chill whatsoever.
As you desire.
We loot and then we can talk.
Lovely. Well, all right.
Oh, yes, I did. What about Karad Kadal?
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
Why does he sound familiar? Because I played this game a bajillion times? Or do I recognize? I'm Therna. I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitched their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
Fair enough. I need to find Paragon Bronco.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar.
Are you sure?
Now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds,
Nope.
so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep. That's about it. You have anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why? Hold.
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil and Endless Lyrium.
Fair enough. Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
They don't say his name. He doesn't say his name. He doesn't introduce himself. Yeah, we know his name. Cardle or Cardle? On golems.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
I don't recognize the name.
I would like a trophy. That's one less. Why do they bother? Well, if I must.
Kidding you.
Suspension? Oh, or tell me. That makes sense.
Oh, I see.
Fair enough. We've all done it. More healing for you, I guess? What is happening to you?
I hope I don't get blood all over your head.
No! Sever, wake up! Sever, wake up! Oh, you're also healing him. Never mind then.
What to do? So I shall. Oh, is that right?
This is why you bring 2 healers to the deep rows. Don't have enough for crushing prison.
This reading is the platform.
Shit! Shit, Zevran! I need to give you more health. Your constitution needs to be higher. Bodies everywhere.
Death rattle.
As you desire.
They only had money on them? That seems sus- Wait for everyone to get their stamina back up. Oh no, it's a thing.
Like ourselves. Well, all right.
Boom.
Oh my! It's a fight. How lovely! Now this should be amusing. My word!
I'm 1v1ing an ogre.
Darling, the way you go on. Truly,
I'm not supposed to be 1v1ing an ogre.
it is. Of course.
Lyrium, need lyrium. I only have a little bit.
Can't see much past the blood.
Heal. Oh no! Oh! I think Ogren just saved my life. Or Zevran, I don't know who killed it. But whoever killed it is my savior, because I was gonna die.
And how's that? Do adore this.
Now I can go.
Wow, now that is great.
Mark that so I can go back and see who my savior is.
Got him. So I shall.
Oh, another battle it is. Ooh, now this fun part.
There you go.
I accidentally turned off my shields.
You remember my first battle?
My, what to do? Oh, I see. As you desire.
While I do my happy dance.
Brimstone. Salata. Oh, Nagat. Alta. Alata Nagat. 13 Dragon. The Blight is building it, though it is years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost Bonamar, though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. Spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, please. Will fortify and follow. That is the way, and we will always be so until we fall and the surface wonders what has changed. 13. What year is it now? 91? 30?
Lovely.
Cardall. Talk to you. Delirium potion. There is. Thank you. I will save. The fast rider. Cardall.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn.
Yep.
Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! I already asked this. You should be more concerned about the coming blight. I feel like that's rude. Because that's all they do is fight Darkspawn. Like, what more are they going to do? Though they could have sent someone to warn the surface. Just saying, if they've known about it since 913,
Good luck, Grey Warden.
then what, 17 years? They could have sent someone to the surface. For reals. I love it when the game autosaves. That's not scary.
Of course.
Our games are just always saving. Like it's a little bit less scary, but still.
As
Seven. Thank you.
now this should
They're running. I'm gonna take the monies and follow them. Where are they running? Where are they running to? Can't be good. Definitely not good. Decidedly not good. There we go. Apparently I can't do this AoE on an angle. Crushing Prison the right guy, I hope I did. Group heal? No, we don't need a group heal. I need a heal. There we go.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
just clean up.
Blood on me.
It's so darling the way you go. Truly, it is.
Bravo.
I broke.
I think that's all of them, yes?
The last time we brought shit.
Lovely.
He'll win in Ogren. I always bring Ogren. I feel like it's not even an option to not bring him.
Time for more dark spawn, I see.
Freaking streak. You never bring Ogren? I'm in pain.
I still remember my first battle. Chilling.
Is that even an option? Hey, Ogre, we're back. Killed your wife. Come with. Great recruiting tactics. Love it.
Well, all right. Of course.
So just Ray Robin, Tomb Robin. Will I ever? Oh, speaking of. Will I reach the Bronca, the game will say, hey, you need to take. Really? Go off and find me something. Nope, didn't find shit. Force does give you the option to not select him, which is interesting. Like an illusion of option. Illusion of a choice. the room. Yeah. What's more room?
Another creature.
Oh, that's fun. Gotta love the cliff of paralysis. My definitely my favorite. Win. Win, what the fuck, dude?
I don't want to die.
Oh, she's also paralyzed. Okay. Never mind, Win. You're fine. Nice. Oh, you remember everything.
My word.
And completed the game?
Battle it is. This really gets the blood pumping.
That's a lot. That's a lot of game. That's a significant amount of game. What kind of ending did you get?
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
He opened another box. I'm so proud. I just die a lot and then forget to save. Maybe that's why it always feels like such a long game, because I forget to save all the time, so I have to do like things like 5 times. A trap was triggered. Ogren, get off of the trap! Oh, it's still going. Not for a person. It's been a while. I played it last year, but before that it had been a couple years. And I have to do all the dialogue, even if I exactly.
So I shall.
I'm a little bit less intense about it now than I used to be. But I'm just like, my character doesn't know.
Time to dance.
So she'd have to ask about it.
Nice swing.
How else would she know?
Let's see. Oh my.
Sometimes I've gotten to like, will my character care? Sometimes not really.
Bother. Enough. Just given up, you know. Oh well. Another foe fallen, is it?
Who stepped on the trap?
Now we go.
Up on the trap?
Of course.
Save. Yeah, I should drink. Well, I have a bunch of yeah, I have a bunch of also sustained. That's it, sustained. I know words. Words are good. I know how words work. Everything needs healing again. Win. When help. We're healed just to heal Zevran.
Away with you! Oh, is that?
Rude. Get right away from you, Martha.
Mercy.
What's this?
Win! Win, why didn't you heal Ogren?
Killing yourself without more dignity, no? Shame.
What is wrong with you?
Looks like a
You can't be serious. Good shot.
Get off of him!
Ridiculously
Hell.
awesome.
could have just given up, you know.
Keep me down.
It never even happened. Cultist. So the lyrium is potion. Cultist. You're not supposed to drink it. Fucker. Ancient Darkspawn. Gravity. Crushing prison did nothing. I'm assuming when they take the straight lyrium potion, that's exactly what they do.
Invigorating that was.
Topsider blade. We have found all the pieces of the Topsider sword. Returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's final resting place is in caves east of the Ortong.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. What's this?
My dog triggered a trap.
Oh, yes! Going to bed.
This is weird cultist already. I need to make some lesser ones. Again? How did that set itself?
So I... What a shame.
Killing yourself. No? Shame.
Of course. Oh my!
Oh no!
Oh, I see.
That'd be a good name then. way I'm supposed to go, right? $102? That's a lot. That's a significant amount of lesser health pool. Smush them together to make one giant one. Love it. Den size health poultice, yes. A high dragon sized health poultice. A large health poultice. The boots and the gloves. Wait for Liliana. Smuggled leer. Oh yeah, I need to.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. My word! Well, if I must, you ignore this.
Go down!
It's a fight!
I'm ready. Bloodletting, I see.
How dare you!
Shall we continue? Shall we play a little? Battle it is! No more!
I'll play with you!
Oh, the Forge Master.
And so I shall. Oh, is that right? Father! My word! Ha! Oh, now that is expression to defense. Let's see.
This didn't
Now
get
this should be
interrupted.
amusing. Fruit! Enough. Oh my.
Oh shit, my health.
So I shall.
This.
Oh yes! So I shall. Now we go into the eye. Well, all right. Oh, I see. Blast it.
Fucking Auburn all around.
It's so thrilling.
Oh, that one's so great.
Truly,
Now
it
the
is.
fun part. You'll be a fight. This really gets the blood pumping.
You enjoy
That's
this.
the way.
I don't think I've ever chosen that voice.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Fine, I got it. All area was just optional. They'll do it anyways. So we did miss a lot of like area that I normally would go back for. But my inventory's gonna be insanely full. So come back for those. I can bring a different party to the what? Roads. I was gonna say dead roads. That's incorrect. I did give him one level in lockpicks, so for traps, but it hasn't. That's a lot of shrieks.
We need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Oh, they got their own shriek party over there. Yep. Need to heal window. God damn it, win. It was a great use of it.
Now we play a little.
Quite as lovely as I was.
Is all that blood mine?
No, this is the shrieks. I'm gonna wait until I got second injury, but inventory time. Yeah, I forgot. I already have a second loadout. I completely forgot that I'm a arcane warrior now. Forgot about it. Severing some arrows. Give him the arrows on the wrong loadout. Oh, he never freaking uses his arrow, so he still has a full stack. I have nothing for Win. Win can hold some more arrows. Characters have double weapon loadouts.
Of course.
He does. Sometimes he does arrows. I don't know why, because I don't usually switch him to it. Sometimes he just switches by himself. I'm like, okay then.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! On Orvan's unknown.
I'll let you deal with these.
Oh shit, I forgot I had this open. You missed. You missed. It was right in front of you and you missed. Group heal. Oh no, Severin. I thought I was out of range of that. I thought I was out of range. I agree. Very annoying.
How dare you! Brute! Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
Now this
Where's on the floor over there somewhere?
should be amusing. It's a fight.
Rude. That was targeted attack.
As you desire.
Okay, it's just 2 healers. Fight to death. Fight to death. Why'd you? Oh. Apparently there's a mod that so that they don't have to put their weapons away for like their weapon mode. That'd be great. Because some of them she doesn't need them for, but some of them she does, and I don't understand why.
Oh my! Now that's woman. Oh my! That's one less to worry about. Now that is enough. My. What to do?
Potent.
My magic will
When I'm gonna need that. How many of my lyrium potions have you used?
And so I
I'm
shall.
not even healing people.
That hurt.
Hogard. Puppy.
That almost never happens.
Almost. Never happened. Often does it almost never. All the lyrium. She really is. Unless, actually, I give her blood magic. We did make Win a blood mage. But she hasn't learned any of the skills yet. We took all the mage and now everything's a bit bouncy. Indeed. Very smart pupper. Dave?
Of course.
First day they come
Fuck
and
this.
catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
Your mother.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Lovely.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
What shall we do here? What's this?
Fight! Before we go in there, I'm gonna make a ridiculous amount of potions. Ogren, where'd you guys fall? You. Two of them! Oh, fun. Where's Ogren? We have any lyrium? We have a couple. I did buy a whole bunch. Both fell? That's fun. Where if he dies?
Away with you! Now this should be amusing. Oh, is that right?
I will.
My dog is doing great.
Oh, you adore this.
Battle is over, is it? I would have liked to get back at the one who hit me.
Double cleansing aura.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Lost arrows of filth. And 5 gold. That's a lot of gold to lose, actually.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
There's no way in hell we're coming back here. I refuse. I refuse. 40 magics. Fusion, resilience. Parity. Aura of Might, the arcane warrior's prowess with combat magic grows, adding additional bonuses in attack. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, when I was doing the arcane fighting, I probably should have, you know, the arcane warrior mode on time. Fireball. Fireball!
8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin.
And so I shall.
Don't have to hear that again.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Every line safe.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the
Oh, I'm not letting you get to the 9th day.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
I also found a mod that allows mages to have like a spell to unlock chests. Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Continue this. What is this? Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut.
Yeah.
We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Bronca's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Did she do, Hepsith? What did Bronca do? A lover in the dark, no wonder she's... I'm gonna play a sassy character. Sassy warden at some point. Oh, shit's warden.
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Her vortex is freaking weird though.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
This with it. Obviously. Drag your whole family down here. Oh look, a second ogre. You take on the ogre puppy. Believe in dolphin.
Away with you! Now this should be
While I do my happy dance.
as you desire. And so I shall.
While Ogren does his happy dance.
Of course.
Load limit rate. Sorry. Make Lyrian potions? I can! Lesser ones. Ominous door. Lovely. I love a good ominous door.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Well,
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
rude.
Of course.
Okay. Tale of the Dead cast has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the dead trenches. Oh, Ogren, I have some armor. He doesn't have enough strength. How dare he not have enough strength? Nothing to give him that. What is your strength? How close are you to leveling up? You're really close. Oh, you have a level up. And you're... again? Oh no, you have this. You're... could do champion. Berserk King Reaver. That seems much. Watch out, Zevran, don't get lit on fire.
I still remember my first battle.
I have not watched Babylon 5. It is one that I know of, but I've never watched. I don't actually know like anything about it, but I've heard of it. I feel like it's been recommended to me before as well.
Oh, is that
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Run away from
blood on me? Well, all right. Lovely.
That's fun. Where'd she run to? If I had to grab a key, where did she go?
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Oh. Time to unlock the ominous door.
Well, all right.
Thanks, I hate
They
it.
took Laren.
As you
They-
desire.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
I hate it here so much.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image.
Essence insignia.
Then she made more of them.
Lovely. All of it. So much. Hate it here.
Brood mother.
Is right after you get that one lesser health potion. Potion. Fireball now.
I'm sensing more dark.
Sorry, Zev. Russian Mage.
If I must. Now we go into battle. It's so fun. True. You really nothing but excitement.
Oh, I hate it. I'm in danger indeed. I think Win was the last one up in my last time here. What? Fun fact, it doesn't attack weapons.
What's this?
Trying to figure out what I want to do here. No. When you need to take like greater health poultice. Not my last lyrium potion. Take the last lyrium. Oh no, we have 6. Cool. Lyrium. Fine, crushing version. Kill.
So I shall.
Ogren leveled up.
Down.
It's up.
Shall we go?
Barrier. Force field.
So I shall.
This really get the platform.
Darling. Truly.
My dog.
What to
I can't do it while in combat. I can't summon my dog in here. Rude. How rude. How dare you not let me have my dog? How dare. Delirium potion. Force field to Ogren. Group heal for everyone.
I love this game.
you adore this?
I hope I don't.
Group heal.
Get blood all over his head. I still remember my first battle.
Well, all
Time for that.
oh, is that?
I love this game.
Now this should
Leave
Ooh, now this
her alone.
Oh, another
How dare you?
Dev gets it. Look at that. Look at that. Cinematic kill. I love it. Efficient.
That's where they come from.
I hate them so
That's
much.
why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love.
What now?
The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Dwarves. Dwarves whose names start. Female dwarves whose names start with B and then an or ka are not to be trusted.
And so I shall.
Not to be trusted at all. Oh, hey, I have a thing. The ring of selection. The keeper's ring. I want Ogren to have it. Have the memory band though.
Lovely.
That. Rock knocker. I don't really need it. Use this entire like area. Interesting. Oh, fleshy sack. That's fun. It's going. We just finished Broodmother, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. And I've been watching Farscape, so I've been having my film. Morgan. Your strength is so low, sir. Saving. Maybe gotta save, gotta save. How are you doing, Falcon? We can get rid of. Wait, the dark spawn. Thanks. Den's wearing the effort set. I'm good. So one of them saved me, which is nice. As Cotton Ogre. Killed it. I don't know which one of it was. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. They just pop you in there, so I never know which way it came from. I think we're good. Don't have to worry about loot. Nope, we have Firething of Caridan.
Lovely.
Fine, I won't take the Dwarven Massive Armor. Dude. Anvil of the Void. Did I secure? Cross. Where we were. Right? I don't remember. Anvil of the Void.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Prepared to fight your wife? That's what's gonna happen.
What was that?
A wall of metal.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
You also side eyes.
It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful,
To be fair, I gave
woman.
him a lot of
You're
that
talking
ale.
to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose
Girl,
something
but-
serious has happened. Is
Nice
Emran
point.
dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
You are insane. Yes, he is dead, and the assembly is
Then
deadlocked.
what is your involvement in this?
Just
Why
call
does
me the
Surfacer
future
be
hero
interested
for
in dwarven
Elden.
politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting.
I
The
roll
Anvil of the Void,
hard enough for this.
the means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Well, I brought Shayla last time. Raylan would change. I don't give a shit. Of course, there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic
What spot
election,
did I?
I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Moral sense of direction. Where that's. Look at lava. Caretaker from. Need to watch more things so I understand these references. Dwarven corpse,
So
fun.
I shall.
Fine, I don't need it.
I need people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Girl. We're giving up everything for this.
Lovely.
Literally everything.
Time for more dark spot. And I see. Must. Oh, I see.
Enough.
There.
Mind bless. Cool.
This is annoying.
How are we going to She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless
What does Delirium-
supply
what does this
of
do?
dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me.
What do Delirium
Let
veins
me-
do?
We need to fight the entire light ourselves.
Watch out!
Very toxic time. Aegis love and deep.
Oh my! Well, all right. Lovely.
You call?
What did you get in front of me? Can't take a health poultice? Stubborn.
As you desire. Lovely.
Rude. I don't know what these do. What did that do? Get this one.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Single genlock. Oh, and an ogre.
Ignore this. Lovely.
It's T-posing.
Oh, yes!
That didn't work.
Away with you!
Well, that's a lot of archers.
What to do?
Just hoping Severn's out of the way.
To dance.
You're victorious.
Still here? Can't keep
Well,
me
all
down.
right. Well, all right.
All the potions. No. Kind of worrying. Potions and poultices everywhere. Don't take it. Do. Oh, what it does. your purpose? Oh, hell no.
Just get him. No, you really will. Beaten by an old woman. Well, if I must.
There we go. I will say this room clears out very quickly.
Lovely. Now that is precious. Shall we continue the points? Father strike. Ah! There you go. My word.
I love this herb.
What's this?
This reading is
You adore this.
Missed!
How's that? Now this should be a blast.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh, well. Another one, is it? Oh, yes! It's so darling the way truly it is. Oh, my. That is precious. So I shall. What's this?
play a little.
You would like it.
I'm to dance.
Oh,
I'm for a
my.
little bloodletting myself. Ooh, how the fun.
It's so darling the
Shall
way
we
you
compare
wear
our points?
Truly it is.
Remember my first battle?
Lovely. Of course.
Saving.
Well, all right.
Every room. Safe.
I will also be strong.
Good. Where is it?
That is precious. It's so darling. You really will. Truly it is.
Here comes Margaret!
Come on, what to do?
I'm glad he uses a two-handed weapon, but they're always taller, like longer than he is tall. How do you carry this around?
How delightful!
Everyone's health and shit is restored.
Bellissimo.
Of course.
Lovely.
I mean, I kind of need it.
always ready.
Trigger trap. Took a while to, you know, like weaken. Group heal.
This really gets the blood pumping. Good shoulder. I love this.
You like that?
I hope I don't get blood all over me.
That's bullshit. I was so far away from him.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Now we play a little.
Well,
There we go. Bing. Definitely be taking a Journeyman's Rune. Now click these. Oh shit.
And so I shall.
Look. Oh. Let's see if I can remember how to do this room. There's a trick to it. I don't remember it at all. Something to do with the glowing eyes. The different angles.
My, they're all so easy. Well, if I must, it's a fight.
I still remember my first battle.
Let's see if I can figure it out without looking it up.
Now this should be amusing.
I have to do like take out the eyes somehow.
Away with you!
Okay, we gotta like defeat everyone and then click on one of the anvils. It, like breaks the eyes in front of it.
Complete. Nothing but excitement traveling.
Shall we complete for
So I
points?
shall.
I want to be by
I'm on. What? Oh, is that
I love this game.
There's some personalities in there. That'll work. Super healed.
Such fun!
The alcoholic. Alcoholic, are they being alcohol? Or looks like a candy person. No, fair enough.
I hope I don't get blood all over me. I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. A face.
Margaret, what are you doing? Win. Win. Group heal. It's just the two of us been fighting these two. Or all four of them.
I haven't been this hurt yet.
Yeah, well, no fucking wonder we went down.
Where now?
Well, ever.
There we go. Then you do. Poker feels still on. Generation. You would take some lyrium. Drink up. Actually, no, do a group heal. Win, for the love of flipping everything. Win! Go over there if you're aiming at that one.
I swear.
Dare you!
Yeah, it is fucking annoying when you keep aiming at the freaking rock. Win! Wait, I need you to do this one.
I still remember my first battle.
Doing my arcane shields up would be nice. And my token. Everyone's weapon can do a little bit more now.
Next time.
Win, for the love of flipping everything.
Oh, is that right?
Ogren, you too. Why is it just the two of them that keep getting stuck? Means everyone are trying to do everything and just cannot. And when I will end you, Win. I will end you. Don't go back to aiming at someone that's not Ogren. I love you dearly, but I will end you. Severin, what you doing? Bill? Severin, what are you doing? Why is everyone broken in this room? I feel like I had this issue last time. Ogren. Don't attack the thing. Must be. It must be. What are you fighting, Ogren? Explain to me what you're fighting, please.
Now we really go. Oh, another fraternity.
This is entertainment. That sounds like it.
Such fun. Now the inner bloodline. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Bravo. You. Shall we compete for points? Time to dance.
If I must. Let us end this. There.
It didn't light up. Oh, this one did.
This really getting the blood.
It didn't light up. What? This one didn't light up. This one lit up. But we need this one to light up. Why is it rotating before? Win?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Forgot that thing is literally
Oh, another
harmless.
fraternity.
Constantly.
Good shot.
Away with you!
I still
Why
remember
do I
my
never
first
have
battle.
any mana left? Win. Doing. You take all the. I have no lyrium.
Oh, yeah!
We must strike. Quickly.
Can I just leave that one until this spins again?
Enough. Let us end this.
You adore this.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
What's this?
Shall we compete for points? Oh, we really going to... Nice swing. Ooh, now the fun part. I love this game.
It's fine. This is fine.
This really gets the blood pumping. Ooh, now the fun part. Too slow. Such fun.
We must have
I
it.
hope I don't get blood all over me again.
It always comes to must.
How are you guys going to do this?
As you say.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What?
Oh, another fatality.
What is happening? I did it.
Next time. Time to dance.
I hit this one, it went in there, and absolutely nothing happened.
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
It had already stopped crying.
Not so fast.
Wind is only healing.
Strike.
Basic attacks. Okay, so you have to do it. Oh, they stop crying.
And this really gets the
Problem is, I don't know which side is going to be lit up.
Must have victory. As you say.
I hope I don't get blood all over me.
Let us end this.
Now we play it.
You're going to be out of the post. Completely out.
Killing yourself is one thing, you know.
You really wish to by an old woman?
Fun cards. Close.
Out.
Watch out!
Out of lyrium.
Where to?
What's the point of this one being lit?
Hiding!
Unless that, like, did anything, that was pointless. That was 100% pointless. That was infinitely pointless.
My magic.
Time to get
I love this game. Oh, another fatality. Time to dance.
Got it.
Careful. Nothing but excitement. I will
Here, I
I
myself
remember
yet.
my first battle.
We must have victory.
Alright, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there?
Aye.
I hope someone was keeping score.
Margaret wins again.
Marvelous.
Oh, now that
Aye.
could have gone
That
so
was
much better.
rather unpleasant, wasn't it? I shall do so.
Okay.
And so I shall.
That was a whole fucking moment. I have no idea what was happening. Not a clue.
As you desire.
Was it spinning first? Really spin? Let's look at our stocks. We have two potent health poultices. No lyrium. I have no more flasks. More flasks. This is going to be a pain in the ass.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Carradine as in the Carradine or Carradine's
Though I
crossing?
made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Like blood magic, a danger. Oh.
The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives
At
for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes.
Oh, it's like, I don't like any of these options. What now? Do you want to revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help if you support the new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years,
I'm
stewing in his
flying.
own madness.
Fuck who
Help
helps me.
me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Like, also, I don't dead people.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A
Feelings
crumbling
full of
tunnel
lyrium.
filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. Must be just.
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we?
Everyone.
It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil, given what it could do.
Persuade. Let's persuade him. And how would you like to become a golem?
Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely.
Wouldn't I, if I cared only for power?
All right, all right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion
Different.
shames me.
Never brought him down here before.
You're not the only master smith here, Carradine. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
I have a control rod. The game broke. Oh no, it didn't. Zephyrin is -1. Ogren is -10. +7. Ogren. Okay, so how many times we're gonna die? I don't usually do it from this from top down, but we might need to this. And reveal. Go there. And I have 0 lyrium. Heal this call?
Of course.
Sweet.
Oh, fuck me. Dave's gonna start doing on some elf root. Got no lyrium. Wait, hold on. Wait, I do have lyrium, I think. Wait, no, did I get rid of it? I used it. I used my lyrium dust. One's too close. Shoving leaves in their mouth in battle. Exactly. It's exactly what's happening. Exactly. When you got heals? I have heals. No heals? When, what are you doing?
Victory.
There's no way.
Suppose we have to fight it now.
There's no way we're doing this on this. We're gonna have to change the difficulty.
It's a fight. How lovely.
No way. Not with 2 health potions. Not gonna get done. Why is there, like, why have that room right before this? But no like health potions. Like the thing does damage over time. Oh, Bronco doesn't give a shit. Why is Caradon not think? Like, why is Caradon not fight? Bronco fights. Why can't Caradon fight? Run script kill hostiles. Two heals didn't do shit. So Drunk heal.
Going to bed.
Let us end this.
Okay, well we're down to nope, we have all.
No hair. Fine.
Now I put it on easy. If not, I'll just oh. Cheat sheets.
Time to dance. Nice sweep.
Oh, we got one down. And I put my thing up so allies including columns hopefully can heal around me. My staff doesn't do anything to them.
Remember my first battle?
It's acid damage.
No mercy.
But you wanna know what it does? The game doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what kind of damage it does. How would it do that? That's silly. I want to help it, but I can't.
Shall we compete? For points.
Have a help poultice. Nope, you had money.
This really gets the blood. I'm taking care of it. I hope I don't get blood.
There we go. Just had to change it to easy.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
You really will. We have some blood on you.
Listen to me.
Hold on. Hey, look, another health poultice.
Well, all right.
Bronca's shield. Okay, but does anyone like know delirium veins do? A large stone tablet chipped with age, with great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, with each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. The bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." Take a tracing of the tablet.
As you desire.
Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
I've already taken the tracing of it.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you
Yes.
for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Fancy hat, please. I need a Paragon support. Just settle an
For the
election.
aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
I get to choose. I'm glad the delirium veins look less like creepy tentacles now. Some very intense music. Yes. Hey, look, it's a hand.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will.
Awesome.
I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will... Or the anvil as agreed. I've never kept the anvil. Ever.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Price is too high for all of our... How? How do you convince Bronca to yeet herself? Also, how does that affect Ogren's mental health? I mean, it's not great to begin with. Look, lyrium dust. I feel like that's a weird choice. Ogren's mental health? Yeah, fair enough. I give him a gift for Zevran. Awesome. I can give that to him immediately. Hey, Zev. Are you a little upset about what just happened? How about I give you the silver bar and we make things all goo?
You have excellent taste.
You should try drinking about it. I think he's tried that. We are in fact enablers. All the alcohol we give him. Really care. Not like there's not fast travel here seems ridiculous.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yep. To the assembly. Yeah. Oh, while New King can still no, the first one. You know,
Those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Eventually they will. Got it.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Him.
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown. Yeah, we're just gonna lie. Paragon for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors
wearing
themselves.
fancy hats.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridon choose?
Caridon chose... To be honest. Oh. Balin!
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Your fancy hat, boy. Plot twist, it actually kills whoever puts it on. Dun, dun, dun. Why do they all
Let
have
the
staves,
memories
though?
find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
It's so tall.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
So silly.
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Balin, you think? Paramount was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace. Does she care? No, she really doesn't fucking care what the dwarves do, as long as she gets the troops to help fight the blight. Would it make more people less pissy if Paramount wasn't dead? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll say it was an honorable rival. She really fucking is. Yeah, no, fuck it. I did what you wanted for my troops.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals
Paramount.
and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
I saw things that I never wish to see
You
again.
have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congrats. Congratulations. Bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in
Everyone back here.
Orzammar.
Yeah.
Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well.
Thank you.
This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I want my face on one of those big statues. That as a thank you. You killed Trin, you ass.
As it was meant. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
Hey, Zev, you gonna level up. Constitution. I'm cunning. Yeah, he doesn't have like any points in archery. Grass. Nope, I never gave him the nugs. Hoarding the nugs. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
are you doing here?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Yes. Exactly why, 10 years later, there are nugs. So they can be free, not 8. I can count on you to fight the Blight by my side.
Hey, our place is down here.
Right.
When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat.
Sounds
You'll
good.
have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
We need you topside. Show the world your skills. Persuasion.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Thank you.
News of the hour. Lord Harrimont arrested. Thrown into prison awaiting execution.
Not dead yet.
Fail.
Did it just say epic fail? That reminds me of high school and college, so you know, it makes sense with the time period, but my god, that brought me back. Epic fail. Where are power outages? You're never getting my nugs. Running away. Run away. Oh shit, hold on. We haven't talked to anyone. Oh, I gotta go back up there. Fudge nuggets.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
I'm sorry, Ruck's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is
I'm
my
sorry.
husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Ogren said we could get. Oh, and gives me. I don't give a shit about Brother Burkle. Dagna. Oh, I had to come back here.
But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Child, you need a new pastime.
Says the warrior caste's biggest disgrace, who spends every hour soaking his beard in cheap ale. Ha! But you haven't even been to the tower yet, have you?
I'm not. I'm over there now.
I'll be waiting.
She shut him down so fast. Also, the way Ogren said child, gave me the ick. Big ick. Not a fan.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Harrimont take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
How do you measure pandemonium? Just wondering. Oh yeah, we have a lot of people to talk to. Very carefully. You, Orda. Here, I got your shit.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see.
Yeah, fuck all these nobles.
That's my great-grandmother's name. and her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
The assembly now.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Never get that back. Okay, bye.
Yes, that's the attitude of many. There's no respect anymore. No responsibility.
So fucking over dwarves.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories.
I don't care.
Is there something more I can help you with?
I have names.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward.
Sure.
I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I don't know if I looked at the... Yeah, I don't know where your shit went, dude. Bad. I also do not care anymore. We're gonna have to come back here anyways for Dagna. Love Dagna. The assembly. But we're not coming back to the Diamond District. Hey, Orta.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Just continue supporting King Balin. Fuck that. Any money you could spare would help.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness.
Thank you.
Didn't that sound official?
It did. 5 whole gold, yeah. Warned me of power outages. I think they would clean up their dead, but nope.
News of the hour. Balin is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
All right. Now we can leave and I can go talk to people. Click Everett. I'm so confused how my friend didn't get the rose till the alien. That's mind-boggling. I get the rose before we even meet Zevra most of the time. So it is without the DLCs when she plays. Might be less gifts.
Ah, win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
No idea.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course.
I know who they remain sometime.
I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes, yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
I love when. Give me more ale?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Oh, no. This is the second time she's been propositioned on this trip.
Give me a moment.
We never discussed him like coming with us after, I don't think. Sure, take your time.
By the stone.
Stuck here long enough as it is.
Like I'm
5 more
about to
minutes.
fall off the world with all that sky up there.
That's strange to you.
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
Both of them. I feel like Alistair also...
Oh, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in
has made
Thedas,
passes,
friend?
but not as,
Why pay through the nose
correct.
for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
Where do you get like me on from?
Here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour? I don't have any room, though. Can I leave from here? Map. Map. This. Oh, thank goodness. Liliana, I have a gift for you. I missed everyone. Normal buddies, we're all here.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
Maybe I should... Massive cunning. Nice.
You call.
Good night, Falcon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game. You call?
Could answer some
Can
questions.
I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
I mean, you certainly talk like you had adventure.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Both crows were willing to anger the circle of magpie? No, I don't know meddling in politics how.
How should I
don't
know?
give a shit about
I
circle.
got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
She didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
These sort of things happen to you often.
Like being spared by a benevolent Mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure? I mean, we're kind of are now, but...
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception. Now that I've mentioned tying me up in that context, do we have extra rope about?
Probably. I like how Liliana's +6 is still there. Like it's cheap game for me tying up Zevran. Zevran tying me up. I'm not really sure which way it's gonna go.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
Obviously. I mean, you've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Wouldn't tell you.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Oh, that's a scene. It was a joke?
More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares.
A little less happy.
Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, I don't know what you call it, their group mind.
Hive mind.
And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight.
Oh, lovely. Nightmares? Yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life.
I'm assuming it's dwarves that don't have much trouble.
I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows.
Is it a certain age or a certain, like, warden age? Like, how long you've been a warden? Or it's like everyone who hits 50, regardless if they, like, became a Grey Warden at 59. I need to know these things. I have a lot of questions. Time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well,
I know
in
nothing.
addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live.
From 50.
Give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence.
8.
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Well, she was already going to die, so, why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
High price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
You will be remembered, Esther. Others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
We can only hope. Anna.
Something I can help with?
Talk to you.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
I've never been to it.
If you get the chance, you should see it, at least Val Royeaux. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
What are so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Wouldn't that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
At least they keep the cold out.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
I'm glad that that's something that they've brought over to Inquisition.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Okay, what about?
You and I, we've... you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Your wife literally just died. Who is she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branca left for the deep roads.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
You cheated on Branca?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long before. And she'd cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but hey, truth is truth. Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Iron-thighed shrew. That's one way to describe your wife, I guess.
What? Why are you asking
Why'd she
me? I didn't
leave?
do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad.
Left for a reason.
She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something.
Literally left was more like
But I keep thinking about her.
last night. Today. Something here you're not telling me.
You suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
Here I thought we were friends.
You whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Oh, it's because we're already friends. Because I gave him all of the alcohol when we first met. I forgot about that. I'm like, we literally just met Ogren. Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Branka. Then she got to be controlling, and Ogren was meant to be free. You know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left.
Oh, is that what
Honest
happened?
Truth.
No spew.
Well, it's my side of the story. I don't give sod all what you believe. So, are we doing this or not?
I'll find her. Clean bad, you mean like Calenhad?
No, I think it was clean bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Actually, never mind.
Aye, all right then.
Ogren. Yeah, Ogren's already at 60. He's higher than Sten. Why is it so easy to find alcohol? Speak of the devil.
You called. As you wish.
Mind, I want to go talk to him.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
Full of questions, are you?
You ever been hunted by the champ?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Of course they did.
And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Damn! Yeah, Flemeth used you as bait?
It was a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Apostates. Apple states. Right. Still think that was fun. Apple
I
State.
think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
probably right.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
+2. Level ups. Here's the thing, I need you to have cleansing aura. I mean, I don't need you to. Be like way more helpful.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me.
Of course.
My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself.
He did.
What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
I'm sorry. He killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no. I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void? Assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed as Caradin wanted.
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
Don't think you want to know. We're telling her. Invo made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature?
Yes.
That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
100%. Not trying to insult you, Shale.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
More specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
Take her to the deep roads with me. Let's sell some stuff.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I need to sell
I'm sure
things.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Here's a filsa. I have an entire stack of them. Forge Master's Hammer. Spear Thrower. That's a fun name. Flawless. Love some flawless. We have Ruck's shield and Bronca's shield and Eamon's shield. We also have Duncan's shield somewhere. Someone has Duncan's shield. I don't know who has it. I would assume Alistair has it. Could sell the smuggled. I'm promised 50 gold, 50 sovereign. How? Oh no, this. 99 flasks. How do you still have 99 flasks? We're going to do a quick trip to Denerim. We need to go visit Wade.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I haven't leveled up Alistair yet. Oh, we're still on easy. I never switch it back. I was gonna wait till we're done with this, but I will forget. Kind of interesting that you can change the difficulty in the middle of a fight, but I'm also glad because sometimes it loads you in to the beginning of a fight and there's no chance. Oh hey, it's Redcliffe soldiers.
How delightful!
Oh.
Of course. Lovely.
Couple. Not that many.
Well, all right.
I keep saying that. I keep finding more.
As you desire. And so I shall.
All the elf fruit. It's just being a hero thing.
And so I shall.
An obsession with elf fruit. Okay.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Good luck with that. Character. Alistair, you need to level up, my dude. Shield wall, overpower. Denerim! For shopping.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How'd you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
What do you do here?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
Pride again. The theme for the next game. The curator do.
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for
play
more
Dragon
to
Age
add
game
to
and
our
hear pride
collection,
and not think of Soul.
which is more difficult than it sounds.
Egg. Found these scrolls in a Tevinter
Really?
rune.
Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Just careful with them. They
Let me
seem
see.
old.
The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go, I don't care.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Oh. Why were there so many ciphers?
After Andraste's death, a truce was made with the Tevinter Imperium. Many of the early believers were violently hunted by the Magister Lords. Years later, accounts vary on how long, Archon Hessarian publicly converted to the faith, and the Magister Lords were forever disbanded. But until then, believers were brave souls and had to be constantly vigilant.
Next. Get a copy?
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Okay. I'll have a shower.
As there is but one world, one life.
I'll do something extra. For friendship.
Friendship. Wade's Imperium!
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Doe eyes.
Truly sorry, sire.
Doe eyes? The fuck, Wade?
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Can you make dragon scale armor?
You have what?
Dragon scale? Real dragon scale? Marvelous. Look how it reflects the light.
How did you get... No, I don't want to know.
Build a dragon?
Alas, traveler, I must confess I have not the skill. Why, oh Maker, do you torment me? If you find Drakescale, sir, and if I could practice, then one day, I could make a fine set of armor for you.
Oh, there, Master Wade. He does get terribly emotional at times. Come again.
Okay, but I have
Welcome
Drake
back.
scale.
You looking for fine armor?
Can we make something with these Drake scales?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
I do right here. Drake scale armor.
Of course I can. Well, I think I can. Won't know until I try, will I? Let me see. Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
How much will it cost?
I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'm doing nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
Will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
Are you sure you can make quality armor?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll pay 10 sovereign extra, just make it look good.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heron. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Quest update. May take some time though.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
All this. Blackstone regulars are... Do you have anything to try? Nope, not that way. What I give for traveling through the alley?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Wait, anything for you? I don't know.
What can I get you, stranger?
I need help. Apparently, I haven't finished anything for you.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Finished anything for you guys either? Interesting. I do. Dragon Age. I do want to pull up this. Guy. I haven't talked to Cordery. Does he appear if you're not a rogue? Matters, but fine. Not a
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
Listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Tragically mistaken if you think I'm...
I... see. Then we are wasting time. No offense meant. Talk to Caesar back at our stall if you want to buy something. No hard feelings, right?
Got a quest marker on you though. Fought them. I don't know why I never fight them. Perfect for me and Zevran, but human's a little... I want to talk to you. I fucked it up. I mean, I could reload, but I also don't really care that much. I like never read Jenny Seeker's. I never never do. I think I might have last time. I don't remember. If there's a Mass Effect, I'm 100%. Heal.
Your wish?
Oh, the black bear. They got nugs! We must free the nugs! Oh, Caesar. Let me buy shit. Need to free the nugs though.
You're back. You need something?
Work with the crows?
I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down.
Okay.
People might get the wrong idea.
Anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
I think I already looked at your stuff. Yeah, kind of shit. Okay, let's see if Wade's ready. Gave him some time. Can't remember if we had to leave that room or not. We done.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Hey, but...
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have trick scales.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Here are the scales.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
8 and...
Lovely.
Called me a bastard. Oh, wait. Who's the bastard? Oh, I can wear the Drake skin. It gets rid of my boobs. My boobs. Everyone does it look like on you? I feel like I would know this by now. Bring the ancient elven armor, which adds to his dexterity. I didn't get the boots. Fine. Yeah. Definition of 5 feet apart because it's not gay.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
That's
the Drake
me.
scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
No, not at all.
Why so glum, Eren? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What do you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
Hours?
You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Medium armor.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
Not moving.
There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Eren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
You are indeed.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
The long sabbatical. Have fun.
Hope you enjoy your armor. I'm glad Eren let me make something decent for a change.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
Rude, but fair. Did tell me not to come back. All right, people. Let's see. Let's look at inventory. Actually, let's go back to camp. Targets enemies are drawn to heavier armor. Interesting. I did not know that. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it's like is naked. The boy's naked. It looks like I'm me. Oh shit, it covers me. Didn't expect that. I like him in the Dalish. I mean the a time to come back, huh? What a time to come back. We went to Wade and we got all of the armor. All of the armor. Figuring out what people are wearing. I don't want to remove his boots. Fine. He can put them in his The fact that they don't come with helms is weird to me. Like almost a full set. But doesn't give the set bonus. Liliana. Oh, 100%. There's 110%. The fact that he still is with him 10 years later. Like, I always thought they were, and then they were, like, together still in Inquisition. Like, oh, 100% they have to be a couple. Like, this, like, guarantees it. There's no other reason. I feel like this is just a fact. Someone posted on one of the Dragon Age Twitter things I follow. They posted a picture of Wade and Aaron for Pride Month. So, like, this is appropriate. I love it. Exactly what we need. I feel like it's just a fact now. Ogren. Are you can you wear them now? With the Legion? No, you can't. You can wear the helm. Just rude. And what are you wearing? Are you wearing effort? Okay, but oh god, Stead's naked. Oh, diligence. Are the boots of diligence? Don't. Okay, but what does this look like on you? Or... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you get to wear the dragon skin. That's a beautiful look for him. Oh, I love it. Jen, we gotta get you dressed. The hat. Or is Judy the have to be. Why it doesn't have the same name, I will never know. Never comprehend. I need the gloves. Where are the gloves? .42 strength. Ogren, what are you wearing? Who are the diligence ones until we... Yeah, well... That. That I have. I don't have the boots. Right. Have silverite boots. Oops. At least it matches. But, and Alistair's like, this is what he's wearing as king, so it makes sense. Very close to what he's wearing, like, the comics and such. Cannot defeat the bite with mismatched armor. They'll just laugh at you on the field. You don't have enough strength for the flawless ones yet.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
I appreciate it. Let me see your
I'm
stuff.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
I'll go
boy
through
and I have collected,
weapons a little bit.
with your discount.
Remove some duplicates. I have 2 sets. Severn has 2 sets. Ogren only supposed to have 1. Supposed to have 1. 1. You have 1. You have 1. You have 1. Where the hell did we put Duncan's shield? Can I sell Duncan's shield? That's awkward. Oh, you have a tier 3 sword? Girlie, we need to fix that. You don't have enough strength. Oh no. That's why you still have the tier 3 one. Your wee arms cannot handle it. Fine. Ogren, you get this battle now? You get this axe? Yeah. Everyone's butts. Mace or an axe? I think we're going with axe. A nice axe too.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay, novice lightning ruin. Master lightning rune. The other, we have expert. He is the Grandmaster one. A novice. Alistair. Resistance. Saving.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my
Let me
boy
see
and
your
I
wares.
collected, and with your discount.
Complete. Spear thrower, we're not going to use that. Crossface arrows, we will keep. Ice arrows, we will sell. These I'm just keeping. Dear Ogren, I got you new armor. I'm selling your old armor. But I am still keeping my gloves from the beginning. Why? Because I must. Zero chill. Something. 5%. All the novice ones. Get all the gold. Get all these. I know that Alistair Doll goes to Morgan. King Merrick Shield goes to Alistair. Stick goes to the dog. The Beard Flask goes to Ogren. That rock goes to Shale. Unari Prayer Beads for the Dead goes to Den. I don't know who these go to. Rare Antique and Brandy. I don't know. complete genealogy of kinds. This is wrong. I think this is where the joke ones start. Or are the joke ones mixed in? I do know that Alistair Doll goes to Morgan. The hand puppet goes to... Oh, that makes sense. They're not mixed. Or Legion Mask. No one wants to chant of light unabridged. Because the cone's bad. Ugly boots are bad. Do the dolls. Alistair Doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
You love it. Wait, I gave it to the wrong No, I didn't. What did I give her? Can advice for more. What did I just give her? Oh, it's a useful item. Use. Morgan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities on the Alistair Doll. I think I have used these before.
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh, these just raise you all the way up, don't they? Which one's for Zevran?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased
plus
with the
50,
goods
that
my
makes sense,
boy
because the
and I
bad ones are
collected,
minus
and
50.
with your discount.
Or minus 51. As I found out from giving the Uncrushable Pigeon. One goes to and even Brandy. Chastity Bella. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. And even Brandy. But like if they give you a thing and then they also like have a thing with them. I've only This is restricted to Morgan. Restriction is Alistair, but it's not rented out on Zevran. I'm confused.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Imbibe Brandy to become more suave. More suave? Can we handle a more suave Zevran? I don't know if they just can handle it. I don't know if I can handle a more suave Zevran. See if anything's happened since we like 100%.
You call?
Do I get the next part of his romance? There has to be more, right? Did we talk? I don't think we talked to one.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Like, if people are like... You know about Zevran and me?
I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night.
So this is happening on the regular? Apparently. Well... Then he catches... Okay, cool. So what are you going to say about... We'll try to keep it down next time? No, we don't even know what she was going to say.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship. and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. It seems he only ever has one thing on his mind. I question the wisdom of a Grey Warden being involved in such an affair.
Griffins? Every time one talks about Grey Wardens, Griffins? But it's special and I have fun with him.
Which is why I worry. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities, and I fear you will neglect them.
Stress relief when... What are my responsibilities in my relationship?
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You blow some steam, damn it! Making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Okay, but here's the thing. These are uncertain times, which means you should take love wherever you can get it. If we weren't sure they're a teenager, I'm old enough to think for myself, thank you very much. It definitely proves that they are definitely a teenager. Consider what you have to say, have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
At least she's not like, I'm worried about Alistair. Okay, well, let's just get the rest of the gifts. What goes to who?
If there's anything I can do
Yes,
for
yes.
you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased
One
with the
goes to
goods
the
my
dog.
boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
While we're doing this. It goes to the dog. Your flask goes to Ogren. Blues for Liliana. Okay, that makes sense. Who was King Merrick's shield for? Oh, that makes sense. Beard flask is for Ogren. Pet rock is for Shale. Then Win. Cool. Was process of eliminations. And it only lets me choose. It will only let me give it to them.
Sure.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Can summon a memory. What does Ogren's do? Can indulge his drinking habit. Lovely. Sten. Why can everyone use the Grey Warden hand puppet? +2 strength for Ogren. Interesting.
You have my thanks.
Sten can recite a traditional Kunari prayer. Oh, that's fun. Morgan, we already gave you yours. You can things with Alistair. They really have a rivalmans thing going on, don't they? Shit. Alistair can play with this puppet and an accompanying toy horse.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Liliana can play this lute.
Ooh, shiny.
Get to name it. I want to name it Pigeon. I want to name it Pigeon so bad. You spell pigeon. Is that correct? How you spell pigeon? Without the D. I just put a D in it when I say apparently. Pigeon, not pigeon. Can demonstrate the joys of owning a pet rock. Does sound like there should be a D. Did I give the? I don't think I gave the stick. Absolutely nothing. So the stick for Dolphin to retrieve. Look at everyone. I got plus 50 with Shale. I didn't think I was that low with Shale. Oh, I guess I was. I'm like still not 100. Everyone. I guess I'm only not at 100 with Shale. Wait, I didn't have those before? I already had those. He's always at 100. Power, constitution, charity. I don't have one because of me. Strength, cunning, constitution, magic. Aura of pain. I haven't brought you like anywhere. Let me give you more cunning. I only take one rogue with me. One rogue, one warrior, and another mage. It's a romancing Zevran this time. Zev comes with me everywhere. Yeah. When I romance Alistair, I don't see Sten or Ogren, like, ever. When I romance Morgan, because I'm going to at some point, I'm going to have to. I want to romance Morgan with a Dalish. I don't know. We'll see. Because originally I was going to romance Morgan. But I'm just like, but Alistair. And then I was like, but Zevran. It's like, Morgan's so like difficult in the beginning, and then like halfway through the game I'm just like, I love you. Oh, he looks that this is the outfit that's made for Alistair. Outfit. Perfect at that. A lot of armor on you. Iron Bull never wears armor. Midori, make one shirt. Good amount of armor for you. Harry Liliana. Morgan's still wearing her OG armor. Because I refuse to put her in anything else. Everyone else can go in whatever armor I want to put them in. Morgan cannot. Also, Wynn can only go in circle mage robes. I could not put Wynn in this. Harry gets hit on enough by the guys. Alright, we are going to save here. It is after midnight. Everyone. Didn't have enough room for the E. I could have made the 4 the number 4 instead of the 1 the 1. Oh well. After 1 a.m. for you, that is true. No raids tonight because I should actually go to bed. I probably won't actually go to bed. I'll probably end up reading until 2 or 3 in the morning because that's been my life. But I have to be up at 8 on Saturday. No, I don't have to be up at 8. I have to be ready to leave between 8 and 8:30 on Saturday. I've been waking up at 10. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough. Because we're going up. We have a 2-hour drive so we can play D&D. So, I'm happy to go. I just... sleeps. Let me throw in the socials and such. If I forget, I will continue to forget forever. I'm posting things more so now. Well, I'm trying to. Have a good night. More TikToks and YouTubes and all that fun stuff. That note. I will see you all. I might stream tomorrow, so keep an eye out. Definitely not be streaming during the weekend. Thank you so much for the biddies. And thank you all so much for all the biddies earlier too. I might see you tomorrow. Definitely won't be Saturday or Sunday. My stream, my affiliate anniversary is next Thursday, a week from today. So I'm going to try and do a stream either Thursday or Friday next week, hopefully. For that. And if there's something from Dragon Age from EA Play, we can talk about it then. I hope there's something. All right. On that note, have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Bye.